Alright, you guys, stream is here. And yeah, like the title says, I have some packs for us to open. This is, first off, there's Black Bolt, White Flare. I have a few of these left over. And of course, the big booster box for Journey Together. So we will get some packs open today. I'm just getting the plastic off of this guy quick. Yeah. No, it's like I said in the short that I posted earlier. I've been paying attention to the past streams and in the Discords and DMs. And I'm like, I think I should go back to Pokemon cards. I think you guys much more would enjoy that stuff. Holy shit. Did you guys know that the booster boxes came with these? This is is it gonna shine? The Reshiram? There's no way. Is N's Reshiram guaranteed in a booster box? I'm actually really curious about that. Pokemon Journey Together. Bum. I have no idea. I don't know if it's good. No. Either way, it's a fucking $16 card, it looks like. Huh. Neat. Dude, I am pulling... Dude, I pulled that. I opened the last of the magic packs, and I had a Sliver Overlord as one of the last ones. Like, I'm just getting hits today. Alright. Okay, anyways. Like I was saying before, though. Oh my god, my phone. But like I was saying, we're gonna keep Nuzlocking. Sorry, I was getting the stream fixed. Alright. Let's look at that team. This is our team going into the whatever Clay's gym is. Driftveil Gym. So, we got some... just a little bit of leveling up to do. We got to get everyone up to level 30. Flan is going to take the longest over here. But I think we're going to be alright. It's not too long. It's really just leveling up Flan, which is fine. Level cap is 31, but I'll go up to 30. That way we don't accidentally over level. And since we have the cold storage down here, we can just run back and forth and hopefully get some Audino. Hopefully. Like, all the guys who are level 29 just need to fight, like, one Audino, and they should level up. And then our Audino... I don't know. Maybe give him the TM for Rock Smash or something and try to beat up the Audino with that. I don't know. Like, I really don't know what the easiest way to level him up is. Dude. I know Audino spawn here because this is how I caught mine. Which, by the way, has Regenerator. Gotta love that. Come on. Give me an Audino. Speed it up. Alright. Just to see. There it is. Aquatail should be good. Attract. Red Eye is gonna evolve from this either way, so let's just switch into Cheese. Okay. Perfect. Red Eye, you are there. We'll put Flan up front because probably Flan is gonna have to switch train into Cheese or coffee, and that should work. Should, right? Yeah, why not? I thought I saw something shaking. Yes. Yes. Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to switch train for at least a couple levels, just because he's level 20 and they're all level 23. Bitch. Oh, and it's a male Autono. So your tracks actually work on me. Let's try one more strength. Yes! I'm so glad that Flan just leveled up off of that. How much XP do you have now? Okay, gave you like exactly a level. Oh, Naughty Nature is actually so bad on you. That's a minus defense nature. Is it defense or special defense? Minus the def? Still has attract though. Not attract. Regenerator. It does have attract. That is a fact. Is Rock Smash an HM in this, or is it a hell yeah. Okay, you're unable to learn that. It might end up, I don't know, it might end up with like, I want to give it strength just so it has a stronger normal move, but actually we're gonna go with retaliate. Yeah, instead of double slap. Do I still have the rest TM? Instead of refresh. Just in case. Okay, let's see. Something good. Nice. Level 20, so our Autono should be able to fight this one. Even though it's not really doing damage. That's fine. Basically, we're just leveling this one up. I might look to give Watchhog a better move for this. He's got... I don't know, maybe. Dude, give me another one. Come on. Get him. There we go. That's a Stoutland. You can probably give some good XP, but I didn't expect you. We're gonna go into coffee just because, okay. Random Stoutland crit me. And gave barely any XP and crit my Kofagrigus, which would have been a great defensive core, by the way. Or it's just a Yamask, so it's before he really gets his defensive stats. Which reminds me, I should have given him freaking... Dude, I'm not even going to put Carablast on the team. I'm just going to run this with 5. Alright. One sec. Okay. Had to check a message quick. Okay. I was like, just give me the Audino. No more of that Stoutland bullshit. This one's a little bit more defensive than the last one. Because Retaliate and Secret Power are the same base power. Flan isn't here to one-shot anything, it is here to take hits. And then, yeah, Chargestone Cave, whatever that encounter is, can be the 6th Pokemon on the team. I do not mind that. I don't know. I appreciate this just putting them to sleep. It makes it nice and easy to level up. Alright. This gym is probably going to be Basculin and Sawk really doing all of the heavy lifting. But since it's so easy to level up right here with the Audino, like... we'll just bring everyone else up. Attract? Why would you do that? Okay. Maybe Cheese, if it helps get this last kill, can level up. Whoop. And then we'd just be worrying about one Pokemon. Damn. Entrainment, no. You don't want entrainment on the thing with an actual good ability. Alright, let's heal up. Watchog's almost there. And we'll probably let Sawk fight the gym trainers since Basculin gets that double XP because it was traded, so I don't want it to accidentally become too strong. I was hoping it didn't put me to sleep since I didn't put it to sleep. That would have been annoying. Aha, that one was quick. Not even... I've learned my lesson. Stoutland and Chinchino, I'm just gonna run from. Learned my lesson. Can I, like, just find a Mega Audino Stone? Can I just find that, you know? That'd be great. I know shaking grass is determined by how many steps you walk, so... Come on. I could get on my bike and do this even faster, but... Audino! I wish I had Sleep Talk or something to give this guy. Audino with Sleep Talk just feels mean. But, like, Rest Sleep Talk with Regenerator would be very nice. Anything that doesn't hit me super effectively will have a bad time. How did I know you were going to put me to sleep? Alright. Let's let Cheese come in. Okay. I knew it was going to be enough for Cheese to level up. I was hoping it would be enough for Audino to get another level. But that's fine. That's fine. Audino's at, what, 26 now? Not going to be too long. Probably like 6 more Audino? Maybe 7? And then we'll be there. God, I love how you can actually fight Audino in this game. Then in Chargestone Cave, we get the Lucky Egg, and doing this will be even faster. Oh my gosh. I don't know about Black 2, White 2 and how fast you get the Lucky Egg in that game. But oh man. I love it. Oh, you're level 27. I thought you were only level 26. Oh. Even faster. I love it. Yeah, so like 3 more Audino then. I'm just hoping to not run into a wild Pokemon that isn't Audino. Haha! Keep being the female ones trying to use Attract. Keep that up. Man. Keeps putting me to sleep. This is why I need, like, Snore on this guy. Okay. Almost there. Like I said, 1, maybe 2 more. Since it's the beginning of the XP curve, I don't know if 1 is going to be enough to get a level up. Any? No. I have to, like, look over the whole grass patch, like, making sure, like... We good? Yeah. That's a male, so it can probably hit me with Attract. Or I just put it to sleep. Yeah, I figured it was going to take 2. That's okay. Just 1 more then. And then we'll be good to fight the gym. And the gym should be fine. Like, between Sock and Basculin, should be fine. Can I get 1 more Audino, please? Specifically an Audino and not a Chinchino? Dude, give me that last one. Come on. There it is. I said not a Stoutland. Alright, let's go into Sock. Because it's not letting me run, so... I should probably go into something that can probably one-shot it. Okay. Okay. We'll get that level up. The fuck? I've been hearing weird sounds all day on this street. What does secret power turn into inside a gym? Does anyone know off the top of their head? The delay takes so long, I'm probably gonna end up just looking it up before anyone gets the chance to. Yeah. Yeah. Secret Power Gen 5. Alright. Let me know. What do you do inside gyms? Come on. Wow, Autodo's the only Pokemon that learns to by level up. That's crazy. Inside buildings, it causes paralysis. Okay. Interesting. So it depends on, like... Okay. I didn't think the effects were just stuff like that. Paralysis in buildings, it flinches in caves and mountains. Lowers accuracy in deserts and roads. Grass, of course, causes sleep, like we've seen. Snow, it causes it to freeze. And then in water, it lowers the attack. Good to know. So I can cause paralysis in the gym, basically. That's what we just learned. Or that's what I just learned. You guys probably already knew that. Because let's be honest, I'm a PokeTuber. Chat knows more than I do about most things. Alright. Real quick before the gym, because I made you guys sit and watch me for a second. Let's open one of the white flares. Right? Because I have two white... Yeah, I have two white flares. One, Black Bolt. Black Bolt, one of the best in humans. But, let's get this going. Alright. Red Striped Basculin, just like we're about to use. Pansear. Brillish. Shelmet. Mandibuzz. Dude, Mandibuzz would be so good if we got one. Galvantula. I'm also looking forward to getting a Galvantula. Heatmore. Excelgor. Cottony. Bouffalant EX. That's actually really cool. Hold on. Look at that guy. A Psychic Energy. And then a code card, but my wrist did not like me there. Alright, let me hold it steady. Let me give it a little bit closer for y'all if someone wants to scan it. It's actually a really cool... You can't see the... Is the texture on this going to show up? That's pretty cool. The Bouffalant EX is pretty cool too. Anything else pretty awesome? Because I was looking at it all mirrored, because I was looking at it like the same way you guys do it. That's why I was like, oh, what's up? Alright. Dude, it just got so much quieter in the game. I hit my, what's it called? The thing that controls sound on my computer. Do you still get a Zorua from in here? Dude, like, if I could get a Zorua right now and run through this with a Zoroark. There's an old guy on route who's looking for whatever. Okay. Where the fuck is the gym? Excuse my French, but where is the fucking gym? Look at me. Look how skinny I am. Of course I don't know where a gym is. Oh. Gets us. Well, this is why I got up to level 30, because, if any of my guys get up one extra level... yeah, you go do that. I'm gonna go see... Did that trigger it now? Dang. Okay. I can't remember what gives you the, I'm gonna Google that real quick, too. Because if I can get a Zorua... It requires a special... Oh, I had to transfer the Celebi and then you get it there. No, that's black 2 white too. Dude, we're gonna have so much fun in the black 2 white 2 Nuzlocke because I actually know what's going on. Well, maybe I wanted to go through the roof. Maybe I wanted to break the building. Alright. Let's have some fun. Shake I know is gonna level up to 31 with just one battle. Cheese. Cheese is probably the best bet. And then literally, do I have like a fighting type move for you? Anything? Anything, Bueller? It'd be Rock Smash? No. Because unless he's like running into steel types, like it's fine. Lowers my speed. Strength barely doesn't get the kill. Okay. Drillbur. Let's go to Mac for Drillbur. Okay. Fake it out. It's not bad. Pursue. I think you're pure ground. Do you have any flying types? No. See, this is why I kept Detect on Watchog. I could go into Shake. Could. Let's just go for a Hone Claws. I should live this. Like, it'll do a lot of damage, but I'll live it. Alright. Where's my... Did I remember to get... Okay, I do have super potions. Nice. I didn't remember to get super potions before the gym. I just had enough left over from the last one. That guy just looks so stranded. Like, right in that center there. Like, damn. Alright. Sandile. Of course it has Intimidate. That's actually not bad. We're gonna go into Shake. Brick Break gets the kill. Drillbur comes back out. We'll go into Watchog. It's really just playing that game of trying to not level anyone up too high right now. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh. Not bad. No. So that's how you leave. Hold on. Do I go like this way? This way? This way? Something like that? Krokorok. Should be able to beat up a Krokorok. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so I'll have to switch so that he doesn't get too much XP. Palpitoad. Probably going into Flan here. Bubble Beam doesn't do anything because it's a freaking Audino. Sandile. Yeah, I'll just stay in. Because Intimidate drop. Yep. Accuracy drop. Alright, we just go for another secret power. See, one of them will hit, right? There it is. See, it hit eventually. Okay. Yeah, I knew there were going to be enough gym trainers. Okay, let's get a couple super potions. Heal up Flan back to full. Heal Shake back up. Okay. I wonder if she's the last regular trainer. Okay. I was hoping for like a little bit more XP, like get Basculin up to level 31. Love how the elevator has to stop to wait for that door to open. Okay. So, thinking about the gym, the first Pokemon that comes out is, I believe, Krokorok. I believe. I'm going to go back to that screen real quick. Yeah, Krokorok comes out. Krokorok, of course, has Intimidate. Thing is, I don't have any special attackers. So I think going Red Eye and going for an Aqua Tail followed by an Aqua Jet is the way to do it. There's also a Palpitoad and Excadrill on the team, of course, but Palpitoad I think Audino can take care of, and then Excadrill Sock can take care of. Oh, I didn't even need to double up. Alright. Excadrill. Okay, we're going to Shake. Whoopa! Well, Shake's already out, so I'll let him fight the Palpitoad. And then if we have issues, I'll switch into Audino. I forgot you get the Bulldoze TM from him, don't you? Aqua Ring won't help you, buddy. That's actually a really good TM. No, that's like a really fucking good TM for us. Wait, where is it? Wait, did he not give it? He gives us the TM over at Route 6? Is that what he said? Must be. Alright, well, anyways. Next pack. Like I said, we are going to be opening Journey together. So let's get one of those open finally. I still have the Bolt Black and the White Flare over there, which we definitely can open still. Let's go through these guys. Kicking things off strong with the Druddigon, Cubone, Lechonk, Joltik, Virizion, Hop's Choice Band. Alright. Articuno. Magmar. Gumbuskin. Blaziken EX. And a Psychic Energy. Oh, and of course the code card. Hold. And there we go. You can go back and pause if you needed to get it better. This is actually a pretty cool Blaziken EX. You may attach a basic energy from your discard pile to one of your Pokemon and then... Yeah. Smolder Salt. During your next turn, this Pokemon can't attack but does 200 damage. Ain't bad. And you can't attack, but you can still, like, retreat and stuff. It doesn't say anything about that, so... It's not too bad. Alright. Do. Alright. Next gym cap. Let's look at that quick, so I don't accidentally overlevel in this. 35. 35, and it's a flying type 1. Okay. Hopefully I get a Joltik. Hopefully I get Joltik, right? Ah, shit. Bianca, why? Sorry, hiccup. Alright. Aquatail, go! Man, can't just kill. Wow, you missed. You missed and now it's at +2. You missed twice and now it's at +3. Red Eye? There you go. Servine. Anyone else remember that one clip from Pokemon Black and White where they kept just saying Servine? They're like, whoa, it evolved. Servine. Look at that. The Pokedex called it a Servine. Literally everyone watching called it a Servine too. Oh. Went too fast. Alright, let's heal up. Because I messed up, I misclicked. I did misclick, so we're going to have to heal. Okay, we're going to hope I one-shot. Mac did not one-shot. You know, I'm actually real surprised at +2 I didn't one-shot. Panpour. Watchog. Musharna. You know what would be nice? A freaking dark type. Yeah, Bianca, you killed one of my Pokemon. I don't care. No, you gave me the HM for Fly. That would be great if I had a flying type. Okay. I think before the next gym, we actually do get a few encounters. Like, I think I can get, like, Axew. I think I can get, I think you can get the Dragon Spiral Tower. I think. Yeah, that was entirely me just... Oh, did I heal? No. That was just me not being careful there. Like, I can tell you that. Okay. You kind of have to be careful at this point in the game. Like, there's no... You can't do stupid shit like that. I have a repel on me, I think. Okay. Okay. There it is, the bulldoze TM. Alright. I'm actually really glad we got that. Because bulldoze can at least go on shake instead of retaliate. No, he's fighting rock and ground coverage, and that's very nice. Okay, thanks, man. Does it... Yes, it's... I haven't chosen. I have to wait for my repel to end. Give me something good. That's not what I wanted. You can't always get what you want. Anyways, here. There are like so many good encounters here, and I get fucking Boldor. God. Name you Crunch. You kind of look like a Crunch Berry. You at least good. Hasty. Well, a simple no would have sufficed. Alright, well, where's my fucking bulldoze TM? Okay. You know what's sad? We're gonna go for a quick run. I just want to bring him up to a couple levels so he doesn't die against wild Pokemon. So we're just gonna run all the way over here. Give him a level or two, and then run all the way back. And we'll stop and we'll get more repels on the way back. Like I said, level cap is 35 and we'll get the lucky egg in a second, but I just want to give him a couple levels. Bulldoze starts with 10 PP if you... Interesting. See, this is why I stopped for a second, because you see how much damage this is doing? Like, this is... Can't do a special move, that would suck. Yeah, so we're just giving this guy a couple levels. Not as efficient as a rare candy, but hey, it'll do. Only hit twice. Okay. It's okay to be attracted. Just hit him with the rocks. Pretend it's a diamond and that you're proposing. Come on, hurry up. Oh my god, it's just missing. Like, it wasn't like failing. It was just missing. Okay. Should be good for one more and then have to stop and heal. Just for PP. It's really just for PP. God damn you, wild Pokemon. Crunch at 26. I wonder if that's enough. Or should I get him up to 30? Probably just get him to 30 to be safe, right? Don't want him to randomly die. Like, that's the thing. Like, I want to progress, but I also, like, don't want him to die. And we have such a great training area right here. Come on. Give me like 1 or 2. Come on. Alright. Another Audino. Rock Blast can hit more than twice, you know that, right? Alright. Okay. Do I have any items I can give him to boost attack? No, but I can give him the Eviolite because he can never fully evolve. So at least make him like super bulky. Timber, you made me waste XP. I love when I was raising Audino, that never happened, and then I go and try to raise Boldor, and it's just like, no. No. Come on. I feel like I know which grass patch is gonna move. Because there's one that looks slightly different. That's why I'm just like, I'm just gonna run until... Wow. You would have been cool to run into a while ago. I'm pretty sure I can one-shot you. That's why I just took the XP. Yeah, wow. That does 184. That's why we're going after Audino. Come on. What? Why was a Vanillite in the shaking grass? That's weird. I wonder if it gave me a regular encounter instead of a shaking grass encounter. thought I saw it move. Okay. Come on. I gotta remember to take a trip later today. To some store. Walmart, Target, wherever. Best Buy, whatever is nearby. I need to get a new printer. I love my printer. I do. I just haven't used it in so long that it's gonna take, like, a serious amount of maintenance to fix it, and I think I can get one for cheap. Fuck. That one was so in there. I haven't had it work right since I moved last year. And I just kept printing stuff at work. Like, I have my printer all set up and, like, ready to go over here. But it hasn't worked right since I moved. So I might just go and grab it. I should have taken the printer from when my store closed. Should have taken that one. No one would have questioned it either. They would have been like, oh, you want a printer? Okay. They're like, you work from home. You do that. You do that for the company now. Yeah. What do you guys think? When Boldor gets up to level 30, I should just open a pack? Be like, thank you for indulging me while I was leveling this guy up. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Crunch might actually really help out in the gym, just against, like, not the Swanna. Since the Swanna's water type, but I think Audino should help with that. Wow, Audino's gonna really put in some work in gyms. I really wasn't too sure about it, but no, like... Okay, so looking at Skyla, right? Yeah, it beats Swoobat and Unpheasant. Okay. Shit. Bet. Alright. Let's get him a couple more levels. I'm not one-shotting Audino. One-shotting an Audino isn't the issue. It's truthfully, it's just the fact where I keep getting, I'm slower, so I keep hitting status and everything keeps happening, and it's like, alright. Getting hit by a tract and this, all that. Hit it with a bulldoze just because I have more PP of that. But I'm thinking 2, potentially 3, and we should be there. Potentially 3 if they're just, like, low yield. I'm going for Bulldoze because I want to try to outspeed it. Dude. You're a rock. What are you going to try to do to this thing? Imagine if attract also took like egg groups into effect. This is wild. This is actually crazy. We're just gonna do one more after that. We're gonna take this herdier though, because I think if I take the XP from this herdier, then that should guarantee that one more takes us there. Work up, that's kind of scary. Alright, switch to SmackDown. I wish SmackDown would switch to anything but USA, but that's a whole other conversation. I only say that because I don't have a streaming service that lets me watch it. I should be able to watch USA. I should be. But, it's weird. It's weird. Like, the USA network, for some reason, just stopped working on all my stuff a little bit ago. I wonder if everything was, like, hooked up to my ex-girlfriend stuff, and then she, undid it. I thought I was just watching it for free. Like, genuinely, I thought I was just watching it for free. Wait, why am I even doing this? Just a regular wild one. Well, yeah. That's why I was like, just a regular wild Pokemon would take me there. Who knows? I paid for all the streaming services, so I wouldn't be surprised if there was like one I forgot about that she actually paid for. Alright. Rock Slide, holy shit. Bet. I was tempted. I was like, let's give him Rock Tomb, I guess. Nah, we got Rock Slide now. And we're going to keep SmackDown probably for most of this because it's just 100 base power. Or 100 speed. 100 accuracy. Wow, holy shit. Oh, I said I'd open a pack for indulging me. Alright. Bolt Black. That's the one I grabbed. Yeah. Let's open a guy. Up. Alright. Girder. Fungus. Larvesta. Sandout. Get fucking closer to the camera. God damn it. A Moongus. A Lomamola. Rheaniclus. Poniard. Snivy. Volcarona. And an energy. And a code card. Alrighty. That is that one. It's not nothing too crazy in that one. A Lomamola would be wild if we got it on our team. Just because we have so much defense right now. No Adobe Acrobat. I don't want to do anything. I swear. I hate Adobe because it keeps giving me constant ads. It's like I don't need constant ads. Why do you give me ads after I have you downloaded? Like, stop that. And I keep like disabling the pop-ups, but then they keep coming back and I'm like, what the fuck? I swear you disable I swear, like, with the Adobe ones, I think you disable them in one app, and then a different app is like, hey, what about us? Like, disable it in Acrobat, but then Lightroom is like, oh, I want to get involved. Oh my god, if you give me the fucking lucky egg right here. You know what? Fine. Fine. It's fine. Hey, Drillber. Fuck off. I'm like, you're not gonna win that. I ran into it because I thought the swirling dust cloud was where you got the items, but I guess it's just wild Pokemon. Dude, when do they add in the thing for repels? Okay, let's see. You're just a scientist. There is a guy in here that lets you heal. Clink. Okay, that's fine. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Shake up front because Shake is not going to be used in the next gym. Okay, you do get stuff like that. Shake isn't going to be used in the next gym though, so I think it's a safe bet to put him up front. Let him get all of the levels, then I'll actually like XP grind and use the other guys in the more dangerous stuff. Arcan is wild, because I just switched off of my best Arcan switching. Alright. Hit it with a smackdown. There it goes. Alright, interesting. Oh, I didn't realize he fought me. Alright, not bad. Girder. I want to switch because my accuracy dropped. Soak, no. Okay. Okay, ninjas. Do you think that counted as steps for the repel? Clink! Brick break! Wow! I definitely could give, like, Sock the lucky egg, couldn't I? Just for now. Doctor, yes. Part bug type, so rock tomb. Okay. Bulk up instead of work up is better. Just because we're not using the special attack boost, we'll use the defense boost. Okay. Awesome. Who is in the second spot? Flan. Yeah, Flan can stay in the second spot. That's chill. No, in the second spot, let's put Boldor. Because, it's a double battle and I have Rock Slide. Oh. Never mind, we get nuggets. We get given nuggets. Alrighty. This one just doesn't move. No. Fighting gem. I don't have anything that evolves from a stone yet, so I don't really need to try too hard to find one. Alright. Just realized I wasn't recording. So if I pulled something really good from any of those packs, it would have been like hell for me to try to go and get that short. Alright, let's see. Scraggy! You're getting close to level cap. Take the lucky egg off you. Let's give it to Watchog. You can definitely hold the amulet coin, though. Trubbish. And then Leopard. I am back, finally. I know. I just have to get a black eye and I freaking disappear for a few days. It's all good. Eyes, like, recovered, almost. Takes it a few days to heal, but... man, stop giving me things that need a... Repels need to just, like... that quality of life where it's like, hey, would you like to use another? It's needed. I need it right now. No, but yesterday was bad. I ended stream because, like, this thing just... my eye, after I got that black eye, it got so swollen that I couldn't see. So I was just like, I need to stop. Because I have HMs, I can't. I'm doing alright. I went to a game store and I picked up a little booster box of Journey Together. So I have that now for opening. Overall, it's been an alright day, though. Overall, I just call today alright. At least we're getting levels on things. This is nice. This is good. This is what I need. Okay. Count one shot? Damn. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. Alright, going to Red Eye. Aquajet. I'm doing, anytime we beat a gym. This Watchdog is gonna mess up my entire team. Sandile. Alright. Yeah, so anytime we beat a gym, I'm opening one up. Sometimes when I'm bored. Like when I took forever after a level grinding sesh, I also, opened a pack because I was like, hey, we haven't been doing things in a while. I had it somewhere. I think I changed it or I took it away or something. But I had a tip menu, and that was one of the things was to open a pack, but when I was out of packs, I think I took it away. I think it was like $5 a pack. Dude, okay. So earlier today, I got a God pack, but in Magic. Because I realized we had all those leftover Magic packs, and I was like, screw it. I'm just going to open them. Why not? And let me see if I can... There he is. And then we got beautiful, if this thing doesn't want to keep shining, Sliver Overlord with that awesome comic book art. So I ended up pulling one of those. Yeah. So I was looking, and I was, like, talking with people after, and so many people had, like, no interest in the Magic packs, and I was like, fine. I was just like, well, fine. I'll get, Pokemon. So I traded in a bunch of cards, and I got... Because there's no way. There's no way I can pay for 2 booster boxes in 1 week. Kidding me? I'm not paid for streaming. Really hit me with a Torment? So I traded in a bunch of stuff, and I, did that. Luckily, like, this new set from Magic has so many cards that are worth, like, $30, because the competitive scene is absolutely loving them. Oh, yeah, the comic book art that they grabbed. There's a couple other cards I have that use that. Those are just already in decks. That guy's slabbed and ready, and tomorrow I can trade it in. A lot of game stores, because the newest... Oh yeah, it is a nice one. The newest set is... Dude, can you just wake up? How many turns do you want to be asleep? Jesus. A lot of game stores are holding off on buying this newest set until Friday because of, what's it called? Words. PSA. Oh, the grading system? Or what I meant to say was pre-release. That's what I was trying to talk about. Because, the cards were, pre-release. The set, I got it a week before it officially dropped. A lot of, LGSs and game stores let you do that. What do I have that's good clink switching? I know I have Sock, but I don't want him to get over leveled. Level cap's 35, yeah. I'll let him get a level in. Oh, it's this part of it. This is how you get out. There's N. Whimsicott. Oh shit, you messaged me on Insta? My bad. My bad. Yesterday was not a good day to message me. I was like not responding to really anything after I fell asleep. Alright, let me get out of this fight and then I'll try to look at that. I don't have a grass type anymore, do I? Dang. Tortuga. Well, Shake, looks like you're getting another fight. Alright, let's see. Lucky Egg. Let's put that on Audino now. Let's see, do that, do that. Then there's Boldor and there's Flan over here. Yeah. Magnet. You know, if I got Joltik, that would have been great. Forgot he wanted to fight me. Alrighty. Flan is gonna go for Retract. I figured he was gonna hit through it. Alright. Then we're gonna go into Shake. No, you're alright. I'm just... I don't know. Sucking at replying sometimes. The amount of people who have tried to message me on Discord... Discord is a horrible place to try to message me, because I will literally just go like, spam, ignore, anyways. Even if I know you. Even if I know you from another app. Oh, shit. Okay, good. I didn't want to accidentally fall asleep. Okay, good. Pharaoh Seed. Ooh. Ooh. I need a fire type. I think I get one soon, though. Dragon Spiral Tower, I think. I can get Litwick. Clink. You know what? Let's go into Red Eye for the Clink. I love how N uses Pokemon that you can get in the surrounding area. Yeah, give me just one. Okay. There goes N. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I want to get... I was going to say I want to... By the way, this is where I thought I got the Lucky Egg. That's why I did level grinding before going through the cave. And then realized, like, oh, you got that at the start. So if I, like, did 2 seconds of story, we would have been fine. But yeah, 1 sec. Okay, yeah. Follow her as a bodyguard. That's fine. Mistriates and City. Okay. Yes. It was a very, very quick one. There you are. Alrighty. Let's see here. Let me turn off the volume on my phone for a second. Alright, here are my standard questions when I talk with people. That's all I'm gonna message you is my standard questions whenever I talk with people about art or anything. So how do I word them without sounding like a dick? Sometimes you just kind of sound like a dick when asking for stuff. Instagram needs to stop giving me that edit with AI notification anytime I click on someone and any of these pictures. Like, I'm not... What the fuck? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Boom. Alright. There is literally just one question I ask. It's one main one. And it is if there's any involvement in AI in the artwork. Because I, personally, do not work with people who use AI art in their stuff. That's my one question. Training sweethearts you receive through feelings checks is one way to get hearts go. Okay. Move to leader. And she is the one that gets those. Okay. I could have sworn that you could get Palpitoad. Not Palpitoad, Timple. Alright, Skyla. Okay. Upgraded the decks. Okay. Skydrop. Okay. What is this building? Interesting. Route 7. Alright, let's get our encounter. Deerling. So our mono normal Nuzlocke continues. I was hoping that would put it to sleep. The seasoning Pokemon. You're actually going to get named Juniper. I know the professor's name is Juniper, but... This is more after juniper berries, which are paired with venison. Lonely nature, so actually an attack boosting nature on this guy is pretty sweet. We did get chlorophyll mid, like a mid ability. I'm glad I didn't just try to run if they went for pursuit there. Okay. Watchog. Yeah. I'll text you more about that there. The fact that that one girl didn't just fight me when I got up in her face, I was like, what the fuck just happened? Semi-seer. Damn, Semi-seer did some damage. Damn. And we're getting some XP too. Alright, you're at 33. That's actually not too bad. We're not doing bad. What's in this house? I don't remember. Nope. Ain't gonna trade that boulder for an emolga. Nope. I did some of the trades in this game. Like, I got Basculin through a trade, but I really like having Boldor. A rotation battle? God damn it. Alright. We're gonna go for just, Secret Power. Nice. Put it to sleep. Secret Power again. Secret... We're just gonna keep clicking Secret Power. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna just keep clicking Secret Power because it decides to click Torment. So we're gonna swap to Retaliate for this turn. Then we'll switch back to Secret Power. Do I have to heal? Probably. Oh, that counts as 2 turns in a row, even with the heal. Alright. Crunch goes up. Red Eye goes up. Secret Power. Crunch is to my left, right? Oh, wait. No, that's not what I... Okay. Ah! Fucking rotation battle ass. Alright, give me a sec. I need to run to the bathroom quick. But we did win. Alright. Be right back. Alright, I'm alive. Alright, I feel bad it took so long. So let's open this last white flare pack. It's my last white flare. Alright. I only got the poster box, so I only had the 4. The 2 white flare, 2 black. And of course we opened the 1 white flare last stream. So, let's take a sec. If I can open it. Alrighty. Whee! Mienfu. Gotharita. Trubbish. Get back closer. Damn it. Pig Knight. That's a fun Pig Knight card. Hilda. Stunfisk. What is that Stunfisk doing? Alright, anyways. Liepard. Zebstrika. Lampent, not Litwick. Sorry. Samurai was the rare. Damn. Anyways. Here's this. Alright, let's get back into it. If anyone wants me to show it back again, just know you can always rewind. Okay. Let's take that item off. I guess Boldor gets it, but I have to switch off the Eviolite, which is going to be tough. Juniper should be getting them soon, too. Alright. Oh, a house. What's in this house? I healed for no reason. Okay. Don't you love it when you heal for no reason in a game? Like, wasted items. Don't forget to take care of them. Well, they're dead. Most of them are dead. I am hoping so much that we get a, Lampent from the Dragon Spiral Tower. Or whatever this thing, the next one is called. Twist Mountain. Do you think Crunch will be fine? Or should I put Red Eye up front? Let's put Red Eye up front. He's already getting double XP, so he doesn't need the, Oh, shit. I went the wrong way. Wow, really good. I actually switched. Aqua Jet so I don't miss. And then Girder comes in, so Shake has to deal with that. Dude, this mono normal playthrough is getting pretty hard if fighting types keep showing up. What did you say? It's a B-list mountain? What the fuck? Okay. That's fine. I did go the wrong way. That's my bad. I guess I'll just heal on the other side of this. Check your message after this? Okay. You know what's sad is I know I closed out of the app and I feel like I didn't even read it. I should read it. I should. Give me 1 sec. We're gonna head on back down this road. We're gonna put Crunch back up front. The only thing that's difficult is we are getting very close to a level cap. With the exception of Deerling. So Deerling may end up in, like, the front. Alrighty. Deerling. Well, Deerling's gonna have to level up, even though it won't be used in this gym because it's a grass type. Really, you turn? I didn't think this one would turn. Okay, give me a sec. Swadloon. Probably Flan is my best bet. This is taking forever. Simipour. Let's go into Juniper for this one. And then back into Flan. Scald does so much damage. Okay, let's heal up. Burn. That sucks. Okay, I'm dead to a crit. So switching to Red Eye. Burn is fine. Aqua Jet, does it still kill? No. Okay. Tranquil. Boldor, you can finally fight something. God. Air Cutter, that's fine. Alright. Whoa, look at that. Asperberry, so freezing. Yeah, that helped so much. Really? Really, Deerling? Okay. PP up. That is actually worth doing that for. Do I have my, Super Repel? There he is. I do want to hit that Shaking Grass, but I know I have to heal. It's fine. With the Lucky Egg, we're fine. Actually, you know what I'll do is I'm gonna put the Eviolite back on to Crunch. And I'll put the Lucky Egg on Juniper for now. Tranquil, that was mean. Tranquil jumped in front of the freaking, Huh? Tranquil jumped in front of the shot. Okay, just switch to Rock Slide. Okay. This, I might have been able to dodge this fight. I don't know. Solosis, level 31. Cheese, go for a crunch. axe you. Nothing really wants it, so we'll just stay at cheese for a second. Because I want to try to dodge the, I was going to try to dodge the future sight. Dude, I thought I died there. Luckily, Axu has, like, nothing going on. But, oh my gosh. I thought that was the end. There should be a, I thought there was an item. Castelia Tower. Okay. God, there are so many trainers. So many trainers. Hold on. Yeah, if we're gonna like Juniper up front, and we'll try splitting this XP around. LG, I'm level 30. God. Okay. Hidden power fighting, isn't it? Yeah. Go for a smackdown. Simple beam, so I have simple now instead of sturdy. Okay. Solosis, let's switch back into Juniper. Charm, okay. I guess I needed all of my attack. Okay, good to know. Sigilif. Just go straight into crunch. I feel awkward about switching in on this guy. That's why I was like, we'll just do it this way. I was hoping he was going to go for Reflect. I know I was switching to try to get XP around more, but I was like, I don't think I can do it from that position. Trying to guarantee that he didn't level up too much, and I was like, I don't think I can guarantee that. Litwick. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Boldor. Boldor can sit in against it. He'd kill it if he goes for an attack. If I get burned, then maybe I can attack it, but... Okay, nice. Ghost Fire is a great combo for us right now. You're called the Candle Pokemon. Barbecue. We have a food theme going on. That's why we're keeping up his name. Is there a Q? There it is. It looked like an O. Do I have to leave and come back in order to get the item? Did I permanently lock that item over there now? Probably. Maybe I can get it from that top area. Deerling versus Deerling. Just kidding. We are not staying in. Gothita. I could have switched. Why didn't I? Who knows? How many floors of this do I have to go through? Because depending on the amount of floors, I might actually have to run, get Litwick on the team by dropping off, like, Flan or someone, you know? Huh. Here's the thing. Emolga gets Pursuit. Okay. So a crit almost killed. So we'll go into Flan. Yeah. That was definitely looking a little interesting there. Okay. Herdier is fine. We go into Juniper to take that. By the way, I had an Eviolite, too. Yeah, that defense drop. Of course. Right? Like, of course. Alright, Basculin gets the kill. Oh, shit. Okay. Basculin still got the kill. Aromatherapy, no. I'm trying so hard with this team to not leave it, like, mono-normal. But there is a big chance that that's what's going to end up happening. Okay, by moving her up, I think I can get underneath and get the item now. Okay, Flan can come in now. Secret power. Crit. If a crit did that much, then I can go for another attack here. Okay, now I'm going to have to heal because they healed. Great. Oh, avoided the attack. Sweet. Heal pulse. No. Okay. The Will-O-Wisp TM. Nice. Okay. I'm just gauging where everyone's levels are at right now. So Flan and Shake basically can't go into any more fights or else they'll over-level. If Shake over-levels, that's not the end of the world, though, because then that just means he's not going to go in the gym battle. Like, if he goes over, then just... he'll sit in the box for a minute until after we beat the gym. Which, when the next gym is a flying-type gym, that's fine. So I just have these... oh, freshwater. I still have those. Nice. I just wanted to give him his sturdy back. I just looked at how many of them there were, and I was just like, okay. Alright. Musharna. Okay, Watchhog is fine. Go for a crunch. Defense curl. I know there's no crits because of Lucky Chant, so I'm not gonna kill. I mean, now I'll kill. Okay. Now you're at level 35. Juniper's at 29. Okay. God, I wish I had common candies right now. You ever play those mod packs where there's common candies? So useful. I can beat up a Yamask. I can beat up a Golett. I think. Magnitude 8. Yeah, I resist. Okay. Juniper's able to do its own fight for once. Same deal. Leech Seed again. We get Will-O-Wisp, that's fine. End up going for Feint Attack. Mummy. Okay. Curse was scary, but we got the kill. Spell tag. We'll fight the nurse. I know I didn't heal. I'm gonna just switch. Gothita is actually, like, a little bit scary. Flatter of all the... Really? Okay. Let's heal up. I need this confusion to end. Immediately goes for flatter again. Okay. Gothita goes down. Alomomola. Here's the thing. We're gonna have to switch into Flan here to take the Future Sight, because this is one of the few Pokemon I have that's able to. I'm gonna heal up Juniper. There it is. That's fine. Going to Juniper. Okay. I didn't think an Alomomola would have Wake Up Slap. Oh my god, confusion. I can go into Red Eye. I'm gonna divide this XP up so much that whoever Like, they're gonna get, like, nothing from it. I mean, Juniper leveled up, but that's because Lucky Egg. Jesus. There's probably one big fight at the top of this. Let me... Oop, I clicked the wrong button. Alright. I just want to take a quick second and just look at what level Deerling evolves. To see if I'm about to get it, or if I have to wait a second. It'll just take me 2 seconds. I'm just scrolling to find it. Scavalier Fungus. I passed it. Definitely passed it. What? Where? What? Deerling. Deerling, Deerling, Deerling. There it is. 34. Theoretically, I can have it for the gym. Theoretically. Yo, how many of you do there need to be? Like, oh my gosh, there's so many of them. And for why? Stoutland! Alright. Crunch is going to come in here, go for Bulldoze. Bulldoze. Literally gonna bulldoze until I'm faster. -3. He's still faster. -4. I'm gonna go for Rock Slide because I kill from there. Okay. Want the item. I did not want that item, it's just a revive. I'm literally going to go down and just get the free heal with her. Another Litwick. Okay. Okay. Swoobat. Crunch. Thank you, Captain. And... what's your question? What did you say? Gotharita. Ugh. You know, I'll probably just stay in. I was hoping by staying in it made it... ah, damn. Sweet. Yeah. I was hoping by staying in, I kind of, like, reduced any risk of someone fainting, and we were right. Alright. I have the level cap right? 34? 35? 35. It is 35. Okay, cool. I'm not crazy. I mean, I normally take a look at my messages right after stream. Today, what time is it now? 3:35. I can take a quick look now. My God, can people stop texting me right now? I pull out my phone, it's just like 50 notifications, so I'm like, okay. I could read it. I could tell you I could read it. Replying to it takes me a second to think. Also, what the fuck? They can encounter you up top? That's wild. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think, alright? Intro and outro stuff, I've had them before. I just, yeah. Do you wanna keep using these? You wanna keep that up? Hit me with the Litwicks? Hmm? Oh, there's okay, I think there's a way for me to get to that item. Hold on. Shadowclaw! Glad I actually tried to find it. Alright. Well, let's get out of here. I know you're supposed to be able to fly from the top of the tower and just leave. I will try not to forget. I have ADHD, so I cannot guarantee. I have unmedicated ADHD. That's actually what the saying should be. And it's because, like, it's not for lack of trying to get medicated. It's literally the doctors are like, you have it, but the testing process is crazy. And they won't give me an official diagnosis, but everyone's like, you got it, but we don't want to actually, like, put it on paper. Anyways, yeah, I'll make an effort. I'll make an effort. I can guarantee that much. Okay. Now, let me take 1 second. We're going to level up Deerling. We're going to level up Litwick. And then we will do the gym fight. You're not dead. Get out of the death box. For now, we're going to put Sock in the... Sock, get out of the death box. Alright. We're gonna get Sock out of there for now. Alright. No, I wish I had a Pokemon that could fly, because I think actually the best spot to do this would be... I mean, I could always borrow a HM Slave. I'll borrow an HM Slave from the box. Because this is not the best grass for me to do this on. I think. I mean, I'll see. Sigilif, we're going to borrow you because you're a flying type. Oh, you can't even use fly until after you beat Skyla. I didn't even think about that. Never mind, yeah. So I'll just see what I can do in the grass right next to here, because getting across this cave is annoying. Not too annoying. Not too bad. Okay, let's just fight these trainers quick and then try to get Audino to spawn. Okay, let's see. Juniper against a Dwebble. See what you got. Probably Bug Bite. It probably has Bug Bite. So let's go into Red Eye. Just... yeah. Look at that. It had Bug Bite. Wow. Alright. Simi Sage? Shit. Barbecue. know, okay, that's fine. I was just worried about it having a dark type move, and then I was moving too fast. Fury swipes. We'll just hit a... that. I don't want to take recoil. Yeah, I'll probably get rid of takedown for retaliate. That way it just can use an attack. Yeah, let's give it a stab move. My phone kept flashing, that's why I was like, alright, let me flip it over. Give you that, and do I have any grass moves? Not really. That's fine. That's fine. I wish you had a fighting move that wasn't jump kick. My leg fell asleep. It's the awkward way I'm sitting. I tried to readjust my leg, but I don't think it helped. No. Did I already fight this guy? No. He just didn't turn around. Alright. Okay. It's not horrible. Well, he at least killed that. Juniper can get energy ball. That's fine. Instead of jump kick. I love the fighting coverage, but again, I don't like recoil. When my team is this heavily damaged, like, I don't like recoil. Okay. Shelmet. I can go a bit into barbecue for you. Alright, you're down. Fungus. Run away. And run away. We're actually going to go through the cave a little bit, because I want to see if I can get a dusk stone. Right? Is there a guaranteed dusk stone? Hold on. Dusk stone, Pokemon Black. On Route 10. Just Route 10. Any other spots? Oh, and in the cave, too. Okay. Which is nice, because I can train up Juniper while in here. Do 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 do. A lot of Pharisees, Jesus. Well, there's a Joltik. That's what I was hoping to get. Okay. Takes like 2 seconds to go through from the other side, but I'm pretty sure it's going to take a lot longer for us to get back. But that's fine. I hate how that guy just stands right in the middle of the fucking bridge. That man decided he wanted to be an obstacle. Okay. Yeah, and I'll grab a ton of repels, and we're just gonna go up and down in the cave. And just go after the dust clouds. Really? First one I get is a freaking Stoutland? No. Stoutland gives like no XP. Like, no. Come on. Don't be shy, you're just gonna die. Come on. Damn. Not yet. Alright. We'll keep trying. I was like, we'll give it a sec. We're gonna run this at normal speed and we're gonna save. That occasionally happens with speed up, so. Well then. We're gonna do this with no speed up. Alright. We'll make it work. We'll make it work, alright? Did I just have to save and then it like even itself out after? Can I just get a Pokemon? Oh my god. It's okay, I know you're hoping for a shaking grass, but how about no? Like, what the fuck? It has to show up eventually. Like, what is happening? That was ridiculous. I'm like, Deerling only has to kill like 2 or 3 of those to get to level 34. Which is where I'll probably stop leveling up. Stoutland, stop trying. Stoutland, nobody wants you. Okay. I have a weird feeling this is going to take a while, so I'm just going to Leech Seed. And that's why. I noticed it was male, Juniper's female, and I was like, alright. Even if I get immobilized by love, I can be dealing damage with Leech Seed. Alright. We'll get there eventually. Oh, cool. I'm asleep now. I still need to fight one more. Are you kidding me? I need a freaking awaken. Oh, gosh. Run here, heal up. Alright, let's get some max repels. And then some potions. So I don't have to worry about accidentally forgetting those when we go into the cave. Okay, come on. Actually, give me 1 sec. I want to double check my bag real quick. Of all the stones I have, do I already have a dusk stone? Because I have a lot, right? That's an Everstone, Shiny Stone, Sunstone, Firestone, Leaf Stone, Moonstone. So yeah, the only ones I'm really missing are Water and Dusk. Look at that. There's probably another one that I'm missing that I'm forgetting about. Oh, that one was male. Damn. Alright. Alright, Deerling gets to evolve. Yo, the game kind of hates me right now. You can hear it. Oh, Lampent doesn't evolve until 41. Or Litwick doesn't evolve until Lampent. Okay. Well, shit. I guess I'll hold off then. Okay. That is awkward. Still, lonely nature, so positive attack. But... okay. Out of curiosity, just pure curiosity, what's the level cap after this one? 39. So Bryson, I can't even use my fire type against Bryson. Fucking kidding me. Literally, I'll have it for the Elite Four. Okay, so... oh my god. Yeah, Lampent's just gonna go in the box for a little while. Because I don't want it to die. It's such a frail Pokemon. I might as well bring the freaking fighting type instead of the ghost fire type. Okay. Nothing against Lampent. I just don't want it to die. And then, yeah, we're guaranteed a free one, so I don't even have to sit through all that. I just used a repel. Did I run into shaking grass and didn't notice? Probably. That had to have been it. Alright, let's just run through this. Fighting gem. That's something. Okay. Nope, gotta go this way. And then it's like, dupe. Doop doop. Doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop. This way. Then this way. Then almost out of there. Alright, out of the cave. It's not too bad. Alright. We'll heal up. And we'll fight the gym. Most of my strategy for the gym is centered around Boldore. Because it is a... it's a flying type gym. And it's my only Pokemon that's super effective. Red Eye can definitely do some things. Audino can definitely do some things. But Yeah, it's gonna basically revolve around Boulder. And then, like I said, level 35 level cap, but then Bryson, right after this, is a 39 level cap, so we're going to have to be careful and not accidentally over-level anyone for that. That's not a gym. Alright. Okay. She has people to beat up. Great. So I'll just have to be careful to not accidentally overlevel Crunch here. This Tranquil really wants to waste all of my PP. How do you have any detects left? Because it's a second Tranquil, that's how, actually. That would actually explain it. Ducklet? I might have to put Watchhog in front for the rest of the gym. Just like, I don't even know, man. Maybe Red Eye in front for a fight? Sure, yeah, Red Eye can go in front for a fight. Like, yeah, 1426 off from leveling up. Yeah. Okay. Feather Dance. I got a crit. Woobat, because my defense dropped, I have to switch, so we're going to cheese for this guy. I don't think Woobat gives too much. Okay. No, Woobat does not give too much XP at all. Which is good. So that does nothing. The fuck is this puzzle? Oh, you can also enter it this way. Okay. I'm like slowly figuring out the puzzle, right? Unpheasant, stop it. Okay. Level 35 on you. Oh, God. Flan, I guess, gets to go in front for the next one. Okay. Each of these guys can beat a flying type. Like, it's like... For the most part, I mean, like... I know Sawsbuck can't fight a flying type. Okay. Well, now Sawsbuck is going in front. Because I need an XP sync. So... Never mind, don't need an XP sync. Alright. Everyone else fully healed. Which is a PP issue, which is whatever. Okay. Rising versus Skyla. Let's go. Alright. Swana. Switching out for Flan. Flan gets to go for a secret power here. Paralysis came out. Nice. They keep going for Air Slash. I know it has water type moves too. And then it has that Aqua Ring. Perfect. Unpheasant comes back out. Or comes out, sorry. And all we gotta do is click a Rock Slide and we should win. All we gotta do is click a Smackdown and we should win. Let's go for another Smackdown. 100% accurate. Alright. Stealth Rock, you say? Alright. Let us open a pack now. It's my face. It's a pack. Journey together. Alright. It's like the glue on the bottom got stuck, so it wasn't opening the same. Alright, Journey Together starts with the Metapod today. Oh, God, sorry. Stuff is sticking. Metapod. Black Belts training. A Voltorb. Wait, is this... It's Iono's Voltorb. It's not just a Voltorb. Oricorio. The ghost one. I always forget its name. Chinchino. Maractus. Toadscroll. Is that a Kecleon? Lycanroc full art. Ooh. Love that. Love to see it. Wailord. Water Energy. And Here, take a code. Whee! Alright. We're gonna go back here. I'm gonna take 1 sec, run to the bathroom quick, and be right back. From there, I don't remember what happened story-wise after this point. But that's fine. Like I said, we have the lucky egg, so we're gonna be like shooting through all of this prep now. So, yeah, we'll probably beat the game today. Honestly, straight up, we'll probably beat the Nuzlocke today. Alright, 1 second. If I can spell, we will be we'll be good. Alright. Okay, let's jump back in. Acrobatics. I don't know if we can use that with anything yet, but... Cannon, shoot me. Thank you. This guy's weird. Okay, anyways. Now we get to go over to Twist Mountain. Heal up first, and then we get to go over to Twist Mountain. We're gonna hold off from using the Lucky Egg to level up for basically until like right before the gym, I think. I don't want to run into issues with over-leveling. Let's put Sock up front for now, I think. No, let's put Juniper up front because Juniper needs a level. And yeah. Ah, shit. Step Striker. No. Okay. I was about to be like, alright, guess I'm killing you. Just because I jumped off early, now I'm like trapped. This grass is insane, though. It's every 2 steps. Alright, let's heal up, then actually go through it all. Alrighty, next one. Well, Charon, when did you fight her? And he is underleveled. You know what? Let's throw up the Stealth Rock against his team. Nope, apparently not, because he's going to use Taunt. Alright. Detect again. Goes for an Air Slash, but I went for a Stealth Rock. Because I'm smarter. And you're stupid. Anyways. Do what? I'm going to Juniper for that one. Aqua Jet, that's fine. Energy Ball should do a chunk. Wow, you have a lefties. Crazy. Anyways. Simmy's here. Red Eye gets to come out then. And then Aqua Tail to that. Double edge. See, here's the thing. You have Reckless. Yeah, let's do it. And then Lipard, which is a sock. I mean, Hone Claws is not going to help you. Alder, does that not hurt your knees? The HM for Surf. Okay. I guess I'm saving real quick. Alright. Twist Mountain encounter is not a Boldor. Because dupes. I said not a Boldor. Actually, I think if I, off the top of my head, I think all the Twist Mountain encounters are stuff we already have. Am I wrong? No, I am wrong. Because I can get Girder, Cubchew, or Cryogonal here. Because it's just Boldor and Woobat that are dupes. Yeah. Trying to think. Yeah, no, that's it. That's just the difference. Okay. Boldor is like a 40% chance though, so we're probably gonna see that a lot. It depends on the season, of course, but it's Girder. We get another fighting type. I guess Sock is gonna sit in on this thing. Let's heal up. I'm gonna go for another Bulldoze. He's in the red. Go for a... I'm gonna name him Churro, because the big Girder kind of reminds me of a churro. You could tell me I'm wrong. I'd be okay with being wrong. But alright, let me take a quick look at this guy. Girder evolves with a trade. I thought so. I thought so, but I was kind of in denial about it. I'm like, yeah, he evolves at 36, right? Right? You always get the trade evolutions. Okay, there are a lot of trainers, it looks like. Okay. Which it's fine that there's a lot of trainers. It's just... I don't want to get lost. Crunch, fine, take it out. Juniper leveled up. This guy brought out a Girder, so we brought out Sock. I can see Sock being important in the next gym. Ice type gym, so you know. Probably just gonna set up a bulk up and then sweep. If I had to guess. Set up a bulk up, maybe 2, and then just, like, have at it. Do I have repels on me? So I'm just gonna ignore trainers because I'm like... Okay. Alright. Cool. Max potion. Fine. Ether. Fine. Ether's a good item, it's just like not for right now. I was low-key just hoping they just gave me a Dusk Stone and that was the end of that. You get a free guaranteed one in Route 10, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright. Really, you have Horn Drill. Let's go into Sock because he's a level higher. Like, what the... Really? Really? Let's fight the doctor so we can heal. Oh, I have Retaliate still. Not Retaliate, sorry. Feint Attack, but we're gonna use Retaliate. Musharna. Let's go into Watchog. Because Crunch is going to do more than anything that he had. Oh, shit. Well, there goes Watchog. Alright. Watchog is dead. We'll remember that when we get to the next town. Unfortunately, because he just healed us, Watchog was brought back. But we're like too far in a maze for me to do that right now. Boldor. Which means Litwick is probably just going to go on the team. Or Girder. Might just put Girder on the team, actually. Let Girder get in some levels. If we're going into the ice gym, yeah. It's like one of the last spots that Girder is going to be useful at. Okay, this guy's a Sock. Really? Go for a different move. I have nothing that resists fighting. I'm gonna PP stalling the fucking... Thank you. Oh my god. We'll go for our own bulk up now. Alright, now you can stop going for bulk ups. Are you fucking kidding me? I just need to get a crit. Okay, he just sat there clicking bulk ups, so I was able to get the kill. Man, this fucking mountain sucks. Horn Leech, yes, you can learn that. Okay. Hopefully life gets a little bit easier with that now. I don't suppose you have a PC in here. Nope. Okay. Okay, cool. Yep, I know all about Dragon Spiral Tower. You can stop talking to me now. Where's this area called, by the way? Okay, this is the city. Okay. There you are. Jesus. Yeah, so this thing, careful nature, sure. Okay. Watchdog lasted longer than I expected. Granted, he died to bullshit, but, you know, that happens. Strength can be learned by less than I thought. Okay. Wait, you can learn it instead of chip away. Cut is the annoying one. And that can only be learned by 2. Okay. Juniper. Can get it instead of retaliate. Alright, let's get some more Pokeballs. Alright, let's save. Because the game started having difficulty. There's the gym, but... Dragon Spiral Tower. Alright. Let me look up the Dragon Spiral Tower for the encounters. In the grass here. In the grass, the only things I can get are... Have I encountered the Pidove line? I don't think so. So I can get Tranquil, Mienfoo, or Druddigon. In the double grass, I can get Vanillish, Sawsbuck, Mienfoo, or Beartick. Yeah. Well, we're probably getting a Tranquil. We need a flying type anyways. If you surf, you could probably get a Dratini. Or do I... Wait, inside the tower. Inside the tower, I can get a Golett, Druddigon, or a Mienfoo. So, I think the call is to... Because this is all considered Dragon Spiral Tower. So, I think the call is to go inside the tower. You can learn. Alright. In case I has to fight a ghost type. Gotta love dupes. Sir. How do you get inside the Dragon Spiral Tower? That's really my only question is, like, how do I get inside it? Hmm. I wonder if I have to trigger a story thing. Maybe by beating the gym. Maybe I have to interact with the gym? No. Okay. Well, here's the unfortunate thing is I want to level up. And I was hoping to get my encounter. Okay, they're hitting me with a pep quiz. Hold on. Hold on. I don't have Ooh. I don't have cocaine, so I hope caffeine is enough. That's empty now. Okay. What tool do you use when taking pictures? A phone. Is camera in this? Hold on. Where else would it be? Connection? Lifestyle? Alright. All that for an antidote. Let me see if I can... Palpitoad! Hey! You do get an encounter inside the town. I'm so happy I get a Seismitoad on the team. Okay. Do I even give you a fake name or do I just call you Fwog? I don't even know. No, Fwog is more about the Bulbasaur. This guy reminds me. I'm gonna name you Coco because of you're in a rainy town. All right. And rain is typically associated with hot chocolate. Do I have hot chocolate? It's like a ridiculously... After like a really hot week, it tastes cold. That's why I'm like, do I have hot cocoa? Modest! Y'all. Y'all. This is, I think, my guy. No, you're on the team instead of Girder. For the type diversity. Not even much type diversity, because I have him right there, but... Okay, Fuck, do I just get my encounter here? No, I want the Golett, though. I want Golett. But I think I have to just, like... I think I just have to get one of these. I think I just need to get the Unpheasant line, right? Hold on. Because a flying type is super important. I already have a ghost type. I already now have a ground type. I also have an equal chance of getting Mienfu, which I would love. I love Mienfu. Mienfu does have a chance to get Regenerator as its ability. I was double checking if it was its hidden ability. Or I can get a Druddigan. It's Tranquil. You know, I was hoping we got something cool. But, literally, looking at the Elite Four. If we look at the Elite Four, right? This can actually help with the Scrafty on Grimsley. It can help with Marshall. Because Marshall's all fighting types. So it actually has a role. It's normal, so it can go against Chantel. And her ghost types. It has a role. It has a role to play. Red Eye has less of a role to play now. So we're gonna go for a quick Aqua Jet. Red Eye still has a role, don't get me wrong. It's just with Palpitoad on the team now. It's less of a role. Your name is going to be... Florentine. Florentine! After Chicken Florentine. Alright. Move, old woman. Okay. Now we actually have a decent looking team. Right, like this is not a bad team. Now we will have to do some level upping. We're gonna get everyone up to 38. 38, because the gym leader is 39. I just gotta pee quick. I know I just went to the bathroom. I know. Chill, I just chugged an energy drink, alright? Alright, be right back. 2 seconds. Okay, so we're going to be spending the next chunk of time doing some level grinding. Luckily we have two fantastic tools for that. We have an Audino, and we have a Lucky Egg. So, we'll have some fun. But real quick, I want to open a pack. Oh god, my eye is like getting... It's just getting red. That's basically it. It's fine. It's fine. It's just getting redder. Alright. Let's take a look at what this pack is, shall we? Cover my face. My face isn't important. Sentry. Oh, looks like Enzorua, if it wants to load. Tropius. Swinub. Pelipper. Hops Bag. Clink Clang. Ends Clink Clang, I'm sorry. Ends Purloin. This is Ends pack. Escavalier. Metagross. And Electric Energy. And here's a code. Here. Enjoy it. Alright. Let's do some level grinding now. That was a lot of end stuff in that pack. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay. I think this Dragon Spiral Tower will be a nice place to get some levels. We just gotta get the shaking grass going. Okay. First things first. Let's give a lucky egg to... probably like Coco to start. Right? Like start with the lowest level and then work our way up. Because we can switch train into the higher level ones. That sounds fine to me. Like we're probably going to be switch training into Sock. For these first few levels. Or if we have to like fly back to the other one, we can do that, but I think this is going to be better. Which, by the way, Florentine can learn fly. Good. I'm hoping the shaking grass doesn't appear up top. Because we have no way up there right now. Alright, let's see. Give me something good. Keep shaking while I use this, please and thank you. Emolga. You can't really hurt Palpitoad, so I'll take the level, or XP, because it's not a full level. Oh, he's a lower level, so yeah, there is a chance of that. If he's getting that much from those, I just want to see how much he gets from a Audino on this route. Because that's how much I was getting from Audino before. Come on. I know this grass is capable of shaking. I've seen it happen. There it is. There it is. Ought to know. I didn't think, hey, if we're in the rain, just click Muddy Water. Alright, let's see how much XP that gives. 4,000. And that's why we're looking for Audino, guys. Let me make sure I'm looking at the right level for the level cap. I think I said, what, 38? Yeah, 38. Bryson's Pokemon, Bear Take levels up at 39, so if I stop at 38 against gym trainers, we're fine. Takedown. Did a lot. I'm gonna teach Coco Surf. It's gonna be more accurate and do more damage than Muddy Water, I believe. Just more accurate. That's fine. Okay. Granted, I could probably just fight whatever in the grass at this point. Probably. Entrainment, so I have healer instead. Okay. Well, I have to go heal up quick, because I'm out of PP. We'll have the Seismitoad evolve that while this is doing this. Gen 5 decks. 36. Okay, good. Seismitoad is our new starter because he evolves at basically the same levels and is around the same base stat total. So he's our new starter. Or she. Entrainment. So it's literally a level per. That's why it's so nice to see it. Okay. Acid? No. Love you, Seismitoad, but do not learn Acid. I want to see how much damage you do to an Audino now. Keep in mind, Surfs are also rain boosted too. Alright, so level 30. Level 36. It's in the rain. How much does Surf do? Almost one shots. Just barely doesn't. Did I just say it got Poison Touch now? Okay. Poison Touch isn't bad. Like, I'm not upset about that. It's just we don't have any contact moves. Unless I get rid of Uproar for, like, Strength. Which has a chance of happening. I don't like that Nature Power animation in the grass because it looks like Needle Arm. And I keep thinking I'm getting hit with a grass type move. Now, I think I'll just let Coco take out the Tranquil because that should be enough XP. Yeah. Alright, that's Coco up there. Next one to train up is Florentine. Now you get to beat up your friends on the route that I caught you. And then everyone else, yeah, should just take 1 or 2 battles to get up to 38. But Florentine is probably going to take the longest. Probably not as long as Seismitoad, though, because I think its XP curve is a little bit faster. I think. I may be wrong. I've been wrong about a lot of these things before. Yeah, okay. Florentine might have some issues with leveling up here, which is fine. We expected one of them to have issues. To be fair, the one I expected to have issues was the Tranquil. Which is okay. We're just going to keep boosting those the XP. It's just a shame there aren't like grass type Pokemon to fight around here. But that's fine. We'll do a little bit of switch training. We'll probably end up getting like Sawk and the others up to 38 by the time that he's able to fight on his own. Which Unpheasant should be, like, as an Unpheasant, I think it can beat up the Audino. It just will have a little bit of trouble as a Tranquil. Dude. Okay. Well, we'll get it eventually. That's why I keep slowing it down, because I'm just like... That's how I look. I'm like, alright, is it there? That's an Unpheasant. You'd for sure to lose against that. So let's let Bulldog come in for a second. I'm kind of glad that it taunted so that I couldn't accidentally do that. Now Crunch only needs to go up 1 level. Nice. Yeah. Flan is the only one that needs to go up 2. Tranquil's the weird one that has to go up freaking 6. Which is fine. Like, it'll be fine. You evolved. Perfect. Oh, I didn't even look at the gender. We had a male one. Cool. Let me look it on Pheasant real quick. That's Tranquil. I need it on Pheasant. Oh yeah, you evolved at 32. Duh. Okay. You basically do not get any more attacks until Facade at 55. Okay, great. Awesome. Cool. Do you get Retaliate? You cannot learn Retaliate. So no normal stab for you. I can give you Acrobatics if I need a physical flying move. How much? What's your special attack? You're adamant. Your special attack is non-existent. Where's Acrobatics? Okay, you can't learn Acrobatics. Wow, you just suck. Not to be mean, but like, damn. Okay. I'm gonna switch train. I'm gonna switch train against the things that give me fucking 4,000 XP every time. Alright, but now that we healed up Florentine, we can see how much damage a fly will do. Okay. Takes 3 flies, but you get there, you know? It's fine. It'll be fine, right? I think so. Maybe. What do I know, right? Okay. Another level 30. I wonder if I can two-shot this one. That's the goal. Be able to two-shot. Oh, I don't know. So close. It was a roll. To be fair, it was a roll. So maybe at level 35. Maybe. If not 35, then maybe 36. We'll figure it out. There's only so much math it could be. We only really got to fight like 4 more Audino. Like in general. For this level up session. I would like to fight Audino, please. Maybe 5 more. I think it's like Sawk has to fight 1. Audino might have to fight 2. And Boldor might have to fight 2. Okay, maybe like 8 at most. See, that one took more. Fly really should be 100% accurate. Dude. Do you have an awakening? Okay. Nice. Level 33. Alright. Can I two-shot this one? Oranberry says no. But Takedown says maybe. I think I can air slash from here. Alright, should be able to fight 1 more. Okay, nice. Audino. Okay. I have 3 flies. Is this gonna be enough? Y'all. I heard my phone vibrate, and I'm like, you're on silent. Razor Wind, nope. He gets moves, but like, nothing of note. Okay. Next is Flan. And yeah, like I said, everyone else takes 1, maybe 2. 1, you're gonna need 2, you're gonna need 1. You might take 2, maybe 3. Just because you're at level 36 versus where everyone else is at. Everyone else is just 1 level higher, so that's why I might take an extra 1. These guys have been ranging anywhere between 2,800 to 4,000 XP. So it just depends on the level. This one's going to probably be closer to like the 3,000 range. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot to ask Audino to get through all of its attacks. Oh, you get a crit and a sleep. Okay, great. Thanks. There it is. 2,800. Yeah. Well, if I just kill this Deerling, we guarantee that the next Audino gives enough XP. Right? Yeah. That extra 500 should help guarantee it. I think so, at least. Sock might be able to get away with going through at level 37 just because it's a fighting type. He might do like every fight. Yeah. That could be the smart way to do it. Let him fight all the gym trainers. Yeah. I don't mind that. Okay, 38. Juniper up front now. Give Juniper that lucky egg. And how much do you need again? 35. You need 24. Yeah. Yeah, Sock definitely. Yeah, just throw it at the gym. Okay. I mean, all I did was guarantee that the Audino gets me there, but still. I think the lowest I can get is 2,800. Yeah, man. And a Molga. You bitch. I'm gonna take the level, but you still a bitch. Okay, you crit me. Alright, let's go switch into Coco. And then run. I think Coco was the only way I got out of that. I think so, yeah. Just looking at it after. Yeah. I was hoping I at least guarantee with Boldor. I'm like, alright, well, maybe we can guarantee the level. Nope. He's too slow to run, I figured that, so that's why I switched first. Should probably give you a little extra health. Boldor is probably going to lead against Bryson because I can just click Stealth Rocks against his lead. Okay, whatever this is, I guess I'm getting extra XP. I should have just used the repel to guarantee it. Oh, there you are. He's a Molga, man. It gave him more XP than the other things. Let's let Boldor get the kill. Figured it was going to be enough to get him up. Okay. And then we'll give it to Crunch. Crunch fights maybe 1 or 2 Audino, and then we'll be done. I'm hoping just 1. Give me like a level 33 that he can just like 2-shot. Please and thank you. That's a 33. Now for the second part, that I can 2-shot. Nope. It's gonna be a 3-shot. But it was enough. Shake is in front. Does Shake have the amulet coin still? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna heal up and run and go fight Bryson, and yeah. I have no idea what I'm gonna go into the Elite Four with. I'm like looking at what we have and what the Elite Four is, and I'm like, I do not know. Alright. Okay. Can I kill it with a rock tomb? Figured if I can save a brick break PP. Okay. Cryogonal. Why am I not surprised? Alright. Cubchoo. I'm actually excited for a Cubchoo. The reason why I'm excited for a Cubchoo is because it gives less XP. Honestly, like that's the real reason. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go with this one. I think that takes me to 39. Yeah. So I gotta be careful. I hope this is the last gym trainer. We'll see. One more gym trainer? Okay. Let's put Boldor up front. Acid armor. Guess I'll go for a smackdown now. Did something. Another vanillish. It's fine. Yep. You know, you really should start getting worried when your opponent starts actively trying to not over-level against you. So they start playing suboptimally because they don't want to just kick your ass too easily. Okay. That's fine, go for that. Cubchoo. Charm. Literally the Cubchoos are fine. Because Cubchoo gives so little XP compared to everything else. Okay. Now give me 1 sec. I'm gonna honestly just using that to replenish my sturdy. And let's look at Bryson's team real quick. The Vanillish has Mirror Shot, Acid Armor, Frost Breath, and Astonish. Cryogonal is Reflect, Aurora Beam, Frost Breath, Rapid Spin. So you know what? Like, I feel like we just lead with Sock and go for a couple, because he has Mirror Shot, so I don't want to lead with Boldor. We just lead Sock. And we go for probably 2 bulk ups. Could go for more, but my accuracy fell. Damn. Actually, that's shitty. +3 with the bulk ups. +4. Let's go to +5. +6 just because I can. And then we'll heal up. Do I have an X accuracy? I didn't know that mirror shot lowered accuracy. Apparently neither did Sock. Yes. All right. That was fun. Frost breath. Yay. Anyways. All right. Let's grab another pack. Bam. This one has hop on it. And a Zacian. That's pretty cool, right? Alright. Black Belt's training. Shelmet. Rockruff. Caterpie. Virizion. Hop's Choice Band. Articuno. Nimble. Squovet. Lycanroc. Fire Energy. And a code card. Alright. Well, it's not all of them can be winners, you know what I mean? Should have known that pack was going to be a loser as soon as I saw Hop on it. Hey, just kidding. I used his battle theme. For some videos, I actually have used his battle theme for the background music. Okay. Okay, Dragon Spiral Tower. Cool. Well, I'll heal up and then I'll head over there. Y'all remember that short where Bryson was just kind of killing people? Like, everyone was like supposed to be like fighting with their Pokemon. Bryson's like, nah, I'm gonna fight with these hands. Anyways. Level cap right now is, let me check. 43. Okay. Not too bad. Alright, I'm gonna give you 1 sec. 1 second. Be right back. Okay. Who do I want in front going into this? Could go with Coco. Could keep Shake up front. Shake's actually gonna go in the back. Yeah, let's go with Coco. Why not? Yeah. This team is so interesting. Like, I'm like, keep thinking about the team we're running. I'm like, oh god. Yeah, so we got our encounter outside, so this is all considered Dragon Spiral Tower. So unfortunately, we do not get an encounter inside here. Druddigan would have been a cool encounter, though. Alright, let's use some repels. I guess I was just supposed to show that you can walk on top of them. Wow, no strength currently? Not bad. Maybe Boldor? No, because you have Rock Blast and Rock Slide. Okay, so that's a decent moveset for you. Coco. Probably instead of Uproar. Which reminds me, let's look at Coco's moves real quick. Really, Coco's stats. Yeah, because you're modest, it's going to do less. Okay. I want to get this item. It's just a hyper potion. God, I hate these puzzles. Well, I got a shiny stone. Nope. Hey, I was invited. Why are you fighting me? I don't understand that, actually. I was invited. It makes sense for why you're fighting the other guys. But I had the invitation. Like, what? Sir? I feel like I'm allowed to be confused, you know what I mean? Alright, there goes that. Okay. Scraggy. And I might do. Yeah, I might as well. It's 5 levels until the last one, and these guys use such low yields. Like, why not? Why not get a little extra? Okay. Nope, you will not learn Flail. You will learn Earth Power instead of Mud Shot, though. Then we can have a conversation. Oh, let's heal up before the next floor. Because I don't know what's on what floor, so you know what? Let's just heal. Oh, I'm on the same floor. Never mind. Watchog. Okay. Krokorok! Hey, look! Something I can actually be super effective against. Instead of just effective. What this? Dragon Fang. Oh man, if I ever get a dragon type. Which I actually really do hope we get like Axew or something. There is a level in Digimon Cyber Sleuth that is very reminiscent of this area. I would love to stream Digimon Cyber Sleuth, but the last time I tried, I got a, what's it called? The streams kept getting taken down by, Bandai. So that's why I do not stream Bandai games. Which Bandai is notorious for having issues with that. If I do that, I just wouldn't be able to upload VODs. That's basically it. I was invited! Can't you guys just fight me all at once? It really would just be saving us all time. I'm just saying. Next. Trubbish, whoa. Anyways. Liepard. What if I kill you with a mud shot? Not quite. I mainly wanted to conserve surfs, so I'm not too upset about that. You're one too many for XP on my Seismitoad. Like, yeah, I can kill you, but... Level cap. Thank you. Let's put... I think Juniper in front should be fine. Do I have a Mystic Water or something? Just out of curiosity, you know, like... No, I had the charcoal. I had the charcoal and the Miracle Seed, but not a Mystic Water and not a Soft Sand. That sucks. Alright. My team is so blue. I didn't realize that. Alright, anyways. Do I have a healing item for Seismitoad? Do I even need a healing item? Well then. La-di-da. That's a Zekrom. Go, Master Ball! What do I think? I think I prefer one that shoots fire. Okay. Look, it's all there anyways. We get there when we get there. Relic Castle it is. Where is it? That's Nimbasa. That's Strifvale. Castelia. I can't just fly there? Dang. Alright. Time to heal. Wow, repel. You wanna open a pack just for kicks? Right? We just did a big Dragon Spiral Tower thing. Why not, you know? Cleared dungeon? Sure. Wow, let's call it that. Alrighty. We're gonna kick things off with the Delmise, the Black Belt's training, Shelmet, Rockruff. Oh, it's Hop Sandaconda, Caparaja, Ends Castle. Shit, we're gonna be going there later. Bagon, another Lycanroc, a Tyranitar, and a Fighting Energy. Oh, and this for the people who use it. Alright, cool. Let's see. I just want to look at that Tyranitar. Does it say someone's or no? That's pretty insane, actually. If it's in your active slot, your opponent can't play items. Whoop. Come back here. Alright, let's see here. I'm just looking at the team before we go. Alright. I don't have a Dusk... Where's Route 10, by the way? Route 6, Route 7, 8, 9. Route 10 is above Opalucid, so it's on the way to the Pokemon League, it looks like. Because you don't... This is all post-game, if I remember right. Yeah, like Black City, Undella Town. Yeah. So, okay. That's fine. So, because I want Chandelure for the Elite Four. I do want that. But I'm, like, not gonna... Like, I could get him right now, you know? Dude, who would I take off? Probably one of the normal types. Like, realistically, a Florentine. But Fly is just really useful to have right now. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I think you have to go through the Desert Resort to get there. If I remember right. Is this the actual entrance? So I struggled for just like no reason before. Why is he telling me to hurry and to go forward, and then you're here to stop me? Just saying. It's just bad management. Alright, now I need to heal, so give me your health. Nah, now I'm healing against your entire team. Another Krokorok. Okay. Max Potion. Okay. Scraggy. Go for a cut. Okay, down goes Scraggy. Next is a Watchog. I was gonna say, yeah, since that outspeeds me now, Hornleech is the play. Super Fang. Gross. Okay, I was hoping I could go around that one. Okay. A Garbodor. My grass type's only weakness. Well, that and small candles. Okay. Okay. Hyper potion up. And I should have an antidote. That weird family gave me one. Yeah. Shadow Ball. Ooh. I don't have anyone yet for it, but once I get Lampent on the team for Chandelure, that's gonna be real nice. No, I want it to go left. That was an accident. Sunstone is a weird item to find here. Wow. Because of where that girl is standing, it always messes shit up. Even with speed up, that takes so long. Okay. Rock, thank you. See, you're back to the memo. Thank you. Max revive. Maybe I shouldn't have done that one. Okay. Liepard, go. Hit it with a cut. Kill it in one shot. You know what? You can try taking on Trubbish. How about that? You failed. Alright, we're gonna go back to Boldor for the last one. PP up. Let's put Crunch in the second spot for Rock Slide. Oh, I thought it was actually going to be a double battle. Guess they wanted to fake me out one last time. Form Leech to heal up before the other guy. Oh. Okay. Scraggy. Well, Scraggy, you tried. Juniper gets, I think, one more battle, and then it'll switch out to the next Pokemon to train up. Which, like, I want it to be Boldore, but realistically, I'm probably just going to put Sawk up front. Because Boldore is, like, I want to have the Eviolite on him. I don't want to have the Lucky Egg. I mean, I can just throw him up front and let him do the fights. I can. There's nothing wrong with that. Especially if all these are going to keep throwing out Trubbish. There's no problem. Like, not an issue. Clear Smog. What an interesting move to use. Lipard. The Relic Castle just feels like such a shoehorned in storyline at this point. Like, I don't know why. It just feels awkward being here right now. Yeah, so we'll probably do that. We'll put... You know what? Let's put Flan up front, actually. Like, why not, you know? It has Surf, because I randomly did that. So why not? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Revive Reshiram, revive Zekrom. Do the whole story. Make us out to be fools. Something about kindness. My phone's ringing. Whoa. Museum in Nakreen immediately. Okay. Alright, where is my flyer? Nakreen is... Come on. Pretty sure it's... Yeah. It kept, like, going back. I'm like, just stay on it. God damn it. The museum. The museum. The museum. Alright, cool. Okay. Yeah, I have the light stone that looks a lot like a Bakugan. I like how he flew away and then, like, stayed for another few frames after. Okay. Well, I was hoping that was going to be the way down. And out. How do I leave? Is it up? I don't know if this is another route or not. I'm gonna... I think this is still inside... Okay, since I fucked that up, I'm gonna say, like... Now this is my encounter, alright? Well, you're already a ground type, but that's fine. Pancake. Oh, Rob. Cub Chew. Not bad. It's just gonna take a minute to get through this route, I think, but we're basically like we're on the home stretch for this run. Crit, nice. Maractus. You increase your evasion? Fuck. Fuck, it does like nothing too. We're gonna go into Florentine. Dude. I don't even know what to do. It increased its evasion. Go for an air slash, I guess. I wish I had aerial ace. Okay. That guy was like, no, you want your moves to hit? No. Sludge Bomb's actually really nice to pick up. There's Seismitoad. That's great coverage for Seismitoad. Okay. Tickle, that's annoying. Okay. And now I made it sleep, even though it was trying to make me sleep. Alright. Patchaberry. Ultra Ball. Ooh. More of Icarus. What the fuck? What is in the More of Icarus? I don't remember this. Let's see. Palpitoad. We actually have everything here. Oh no, Shelmet. We have the other one. So yeah, we can get a Shelmet here. That's it. Yay. And if we fish, we get a Stunfisk. Okay, so there's nothing. Alright. Really no encounters here. Vanillish. Okay. You can go for Taunt. I have a random special move as coverage. Fracture, no. Dragon Dance is scary. A little bit less scary after I put it to sleep, but there we go. Okay, well then. See, I wish we had a steel type. Like, just a steel type in order to guarantee we had something that could take the dragon type moves better. So, because this gym is going to be tough. Oh, she turns. Damn. Kind of was hoping they would never turn. Okay. Level 41. Okay, we're gonna go into Juniper here. Mole is just so bulky, I just want to take it out in one shot. Or close to one shot. Maractus, we're just gonna go right back into Florentine. Of course it would raise its defense. But we killed it anyways, because we got a crit. Nice. Did I use another? Yeah, I did use another. I was thinking if I used more, what's it called? Repel. Ultra Ball. Carbos. Someone tells me I didn't have to come here. Alright, you are... Frillish chest. Oh, shit. You have feint attack, at least. I got that. Okay. I was hoping using strength would have meant something, but not really. I'm just dodging trainers at this point because it's like, eh. What, Bianca? Bianca wants to fight. Okay. Yeah, sure, we can fight. As I'm trying to dodge trainers, like, yeah. Nice, got a para. We're gonna go right into shake. Ow. Jesus. Musharna. My best bet for that thing is... I don't have a dark type anymore. Is it just Flan? Or is Seismitoad hitting Surf? Yeah. So we do have a Psychic weakness right now. Which, yeah, when we get Chandelure, that should get rid of that weakness. Superior. Okay. We're gonna go for a fly here. Go for an air slash. Okay. Simple answer is to go into Juniper, but I know I don't have any Horn Leeches. Okay. Go for a few cuts, and we should be good. Alright. A full restore. Okay. Cool. Alright. Oh god. I was trying to go around you. Just, yeah. In his infancy, I provided him with the education required to become the hero of legend. Indeed, he was acknowledged by the legendary Pokemon. Blah, 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 blah. A lot of big words coming from a nerd. Alright. I stand by it. A lot of big words that were coming from a nerd. Okay. What? Fling. Bro, I just want a Pokemon Center. Like, what the fuck? This game is like, hey, you want to die? Oh my god. I guess I'll put Crunch up front. And I'll give the Lucky Egg to Florentine for now. Florentine is probably getting swapped off for Chandelure, but, you know. What route am I on? Route 9. Okay. A Gothorita is the encounter. Damn. I'm literally just throwing Pokeballs. This is... yeah. Fine, I'll hit you with a Smackdown. Now let's throw an Ultra Ball. There it is. The Manipulate Pokemon. What? What type of name is the Manipulate Pokemon? Alright. I can't think. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go with Taco. I think I named something else Taco. I don't know. That thing is just gonna sit in the box. I'm not using Gothorita. It's not a bad Pokemon. I just don't use it. Alright, cool. I just want to... guys, I just want to progress in the game. Okay, cool. They dealt with the PETA protesters, and here we are. Okay. What time is it? 6:30. We're not doing bad at all. Alright. Alder. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna stop by the Pokemon Center first. And I would love to stop by Route 10 to get the Duskstone for Chandelure. But if I have to just stick with these guys and get that after, so be it. But Chandelure has a pretty good shot against this Elite Four. What is this building? Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Split it in two. Reshiram, Zekrom. Technically Kyurem too, but they're not talking about that right now. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Awesome. Waiting in the gym. Can I get to Route 10? That is my question. Bet. Bet. Alright. First off, Route 10 encounters. What is that encounter table looking like? Whee! Route 10. Herdier, Vullaby, Bouffalant, Fungus. So it's either Vullaby, Bouffalant, or Fungus for us, because Herdier and Sock are both dupes. Okay. Vullaby would be interesting. But we get a Fungus. Toxic. Why? Come on. Dude. I guess into you. All right. We got it. Shrooms joins the box. And I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom quick. And then, yeah, we'll keep going. We'll get that Duskstone, and then we'll do a level grind before the gym. Alright. Here's the plan. Because we've been going for how many hours now? 5 hours. And I'm starting to get hungry. So, we're gonna basically, what is it? Train our guys up, get that Dusk Stone from this route, and fight the gym, and that will be probably the end of today's stream. By the way, we're opening a pack. You okay with that? Cool, we're opening a pack. Ready? Here's Magmar. Here's Hop and his Wooloo. Sorry, not Hop. Yes? Yes. Beldum. Bagon. Postwick. And a Cloth. Levincia? A Tropius? A Tadbulb? A Meowscarada? A Fire Energy? And a code card. Enjoy. Alright. That said, let's see where the Duskstone is on Route 10. If I click on the Route 10 and I scroll down to where items are, it's just on the floor. Okay. That's not what you want to hear. Do I have an antidote on me? Pecha Berry. That'll do. With how this route is, that's fine. Oh, we are like surprisingly close to the level grind too. Wow. I kind of wish I didn't have a need for food, because I could just finish the stream. Okay. Almost where you started on an elevated path. Okay. Alright, let's beat up this person. I love when I have my flying type out against the random fighting trainer. It always works out. I thought the high jump kick was gonna O-code me as soon as I said that. Because comedically, that would have been great. Mienfoo. Calm Mind, okay. Jump kick did a lot of damage because it decided to use it on a fly turn. Okay. Said elevated path about where you started. That's a max potion. That's not what I'm looking for. Sir, I was trying to dodge you. Why did you turn around? Ma'am. Never mind. It's a ma'am. What should I do for food? I'm weirdly feeling tacos. I say weirdly because I just named something taco. I'm almost always in the mood for... You were actually faster and you killed my sock. You son of a bitch. What the fuck is this cryogonal? Went for a dive? Seriously? Need to waste my time after killing one of my Pokemon? Okay. That's actually really... That cryogonal was on some shit. Like, I don't know... What the fuck? It outsped. It outsped? When, like, I outsped all the ones in the gym. That one outsped me? Like, really? Really? Okay, let me heal up quick. While I'm here. I should probably get a fighting type for the Elite Four. Like, it's very helpful for Grimly. It said follow the strip of grass and it's one of these. An Amoonguss. Okay. Synthesis. Great. Okay, it goes down at least. Do I have my... Okay. Are all of these fucking Amoonguss? There's nothing really to switch into. Maybe Juniper, maybe Flan. Am I out of full heals? Really? I have full restore and that's about it. Come on. Go for the air slash. There it is. I want to switch to something else in lead, but also, like... It's just Boldor and... what's his face? Litwick that I have to get trained. Dawnstone. Roar. Okay, that's the Dawnstone. But I wanted the Duskstone. That's a full restore. Okay, let's see. Where's my... I followed the instructions it gave. Okay, that's Elite 4. Yeah, it's like, wait. You had brine on a ice type. Really? You're just gonna be that guy? Seismitoad, Juniper. I don't even... Listen, as long as I don't go over 43, we're fine. Escavalier. I know Litwick can't beat an Escavalier. I just wanted to switch him in. Get him some XP. Okay, you have a lot on the Spadef side. Okay. That was a lot. Okay. And okay. I just don't want to worry about fighting this girl later. So I'm just like, screw it. Okay. Okay. Saw's book, that's fine. Go down. Okay. Jellicent. Let this thing get a little bit more experience. Juniper is gonna get way too strong. Juniper is gonna be like... Ooh, pushing it. So back at the beginning, follow this strip of grass. Mulga. Okay. Okay. Nope, not this guy. Fracture. Okay. Well, at least he goes down with that. Excelgor. You have water shuriken, don't you? Alright, we're gonna switch into Florentine for this one. Yeah. Really? Boldor comes back in. Random Giga Drain. Okay. Electric. Let's go to barbecue. Cocoa. Crunch. Surf. Oh no. I'm just here for a Duskstone, alright? So you just follow the strip back. Well, repels don't work if you don't have something higher level up front. Like how this guy just admits that he's an asshole. Fuck. You, of course, miss your fucking attack. Now it's one more Pokemon I have to train up. The guy's like, I can't believe it. I can. You're a twat. Anyways. Fawn, beat up this guy, please. My fighting type is dead. Great. Or flying type is dead. Okay. Boldor. What level Boldor? Can probably switch in my own Boldor. Rock slide. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, cool. Is that just on the floor? I don't see any other items. What? There's gotta be. What? Hold on. Okay, someone's saying it's... Cerebi says it's on the floor. The Dusk Zone is a gift. Okay. You have an item on you right now? No. Alright, let's drop off the, on Pheasant and pick up probably Girder for the team. Again, just to have a fighting type, I guess. I just only have one Eviolite, which is what sucks. Like, okay. No, genuinely, if we look at the Elite Four and what we have here, we just go on to this. Well, technically, do I need anything for this guy? No, this is just gonna be a shitty battle, no matter what I do, because nothing resists dragon. That I have, and then for the Elite Four. It's Ghost. Okay. Chandelure should be okay. Not Chandelure. Well, yes. But no, I was thinking Saw's Book should be fine. For that, because it's like Jellicent and Golurk. Kofagrigus, that's fine. Chandelure is going to be annoying, but we have Seismitoad. Scrafty, Liepard, Crocodile, and Bisharp on Grimsley. So yeah, having a fighting type is very crucial for that guy. Caitlyn's all psychic. Rheuniclus, Musharna, Sigilif, and Gothitelle. And then Marshall's all fighting types. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna go with Churro. I'm gonna put him on the squad. Okay, straight up. How do we beat Marshall? It's probably get like Psychic on Chandelure. Probably, right? Yeah, that's my guess. What do I need Boldor for? Nothing really. You don't really need Boldor for the Elite Four. Like I said, Sawsbuck is good on Chantal. And honestly, yeah, it could probably be good against the Psychic Girl too. You're, basically, that's where Litwick and Chandelure is going to shine, is against the Psychic Girl. You gotta fight the frickin', yeah. Okay. Okay. I think I figured it out. We're gonna do a little bit of switch training to get Litwick up. Unless I can get Litwick to just fight, Audino. Because does Audino get any, if I look up Audino's learn set, I don't think it gets anything. Unless I'm forgetting something that I learned. Audino should be fine to train up on. You're like takedown and entrainment, heal pull, secret power. Yeah, all normal type moves. So basically just pick a route and do it. That's really it. Let's go on this route. I think it's easier to look at the grass on this route. Ah, no, maybe actually the route on the other route's better. Route 10, yeah. Route 10 is better grass for it. Yeah. Let's just get some Audino to spawn. Okay. So we're just trying to level up Litwick and Girder. If there's anyone that can give like Ice Punch to Girder for this gym, that would be great. Let me see. I do have a heart scale, so if I go back, I could probably get it. If he gets it like as a level up. No. No. He doesn't. It's only black 2 and white 2 that he gets it as a move tutor. Move 2. Damn. Okay. Oh, that sucks. So we got fighting type moves. Okay, there's in the far back grass. Because of course it is. Alright. Now Litwick should be able to fight this, no prob. Let's go for a Will-O-Wisp. Looks like its moveset, it lost its coverage refresh, so I should be able to Will-O-Wisp it and then chip it down. Looks like it, I might be wrong. Go for another Flame Burst just for kicks. Okay. Nope. Not learning Memento. Do I get, like, flamethrower? I'm literally just, like, looking stuff up, like... Flamethrower Route 23. Okay, that sucks. Let me look up Lampant. Do you get any moves that make me want to hold off on evolving? Is the question. No. Because I already have the Shadow Ball TM, and... yeah, there's no point. Litwick, do you... no. Nope. Okay. That's all I needed to know. Alright. Good to know. Let's go for an imprison. Because I can. Then go for the flame burst. Another flame burst. Nice. Let's look at my TMs real quick. I just got Shadow Ball. Where to go? Yep. Give you a Shadow Ball instead of Imprison? Sure. I have my patch of grass. There are many like it. This one is mine. Okay. Oh no. Love it. Level 35. Okay. Nice. At least I got a level. To see him spawn a little bit faster. That's really my only complaint. I just need him to spawn faster. Perfect. Okay. One more flame burst and we're good. Nice. We're getting up there in levels. We got this guy, then we got Girder next. Boldor also needs a couple levels, but Boldor should be okay. Fuck. Cool. Nice. Damn. So we finally got it to where I can't just level up. Do I have enough? I know I'm in a flame burst, so we're gonna like probably end up whittling this thing down with over time. That's why I was hoping I had like a psychic TM. Maybe I'll double check if I have the psychic TM yet. Because if I can replace like Hex with psychic or something, I don't know. Yeah, no, we're not gonna learn Inferno. No. 1, 2, 3. There's like no reason for me to do this because it's gonna be a stall fest, but yeah, let's just try one more. One more before I go back to heal. Or I can switch, put Girder in front, and then heal both at once. True. But since barbecue is gonna get up there pretty fast. We're getting there. Mm-hmm. Shadow Ball's next. Okay. So one, maybe two more Audino, and then we'll have a Lampent. I'm actually really tempted. Do I have a snack right next to me? So I might just... Oh, yeah, I do. I don't even need to leave my headset. I forgot my work backpack was next to me, so I had my work snacks. Yeah. Cereal bar. So just these three that need to level up. And we're just getting all of them to 42. If the cap's 43, we'll go 42 so I can use them in the fight. And then the cap for the Elite Four is, of course, 50. So yeah, we'll probably do... This is probably his last fight as a Litwick. And then, probably as a Chandelure, he'll have like one fight against the Audino. And then we'll be done. Done leveling him for now. Actually, now that I found food, I think I should be good to just beat the Elite Four today. Since I remembered I can just snack. Yeah. I think I have a bag of Funyuns or something around, too. Like, my work bag is next to me, and it's filled with all my work snacks, so... No, I had Doritos. These are actually a little bit crushed. They might have gotten thrown around a bit too much. Yeah, it's fine. I did have Funyuns, though. I wonder where they went. Wonder if someone, because I tend to be like, hey, if you need a snack, just grab it from my bag. I wonder if someone grabbed it. Mm-hmm. Done. Done. I'm gonna make a taco salad for dinner. That's what I'll do. Make up some taco meat. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. Damn herdier. Give me 20 seconds. Literally, I'm going into my kitchen. Like, that's as far as I'm going. Alright. I wanted to get some, what's it called? Hamburger thawing for, taco salad stuff. I'll have to go, run underwater for like half an hour, then I'll put it into the fridge until I'm ready for it. Half an hour to an hour. Since it's a chillier day, I can probably get away with an hour. Chilly day for the summer, I mean. It's only 69 today. In freedom units, it's 69. Okay. Alright, how much do I do? Let's find out. Yeah. I didn't have to do the willow chip, did I? Anyways. Oh, I have to do one more. Damn. Okay. Probably the XP yield changed when I evolved. I might be able to kill this Emolga. Let's find out. Yeah. Cool. Do I have the spell tag? I think I picked one up. Just give him the spell tag instead of the lucky egg. Let him do some extra damage. Not a Pokeball. Okay. And then Churro is next. Level 36. Oh, God. Nah. Okay, we'll see. Go for one more. It's not bad. Getting rid of Rock Throw. Yeah, man. That's how much a low kick does. How much does wake up slap do? Low kick does more. Good enough. Not bad at all. Okay, there's... I kind of tempted fate with going that far. That's fine. God damn it. Of course, the Audino would crit me while I'm trying to level up a guy. Alright. Well, in that case... let's give him the lucky egg. We'll do like 2 fights with this guy. I thought it was shaking. Let's see if we get something good from Victory Road. One in the back. Okay. Entrainment. Alright. And then one more. Oh, I'll take the health. And you'll get, you know, hit by Smackdown. I don't know. Okay. And we'll take, like, I guess Shelmet or whatever out. Carablast? Yeah, we can borrow Carablast, I guess. Jimmy, you want to go on the team? Here. So we have nothing super effective for Dragon. Well, unless we, like, get that Frost Breath TM and give it to someone. But I don't know if anyone can even learn it. No. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then, that happens. Alright. We'll put, I guess, put the Eviolite back on Crunch. We'll take the Amulet Coin to put it on Flan. And I'll look through my items real quick to see if there's anything. Not really. Okay. Let's see, where is the gym? Probably the thing that looks like a gym. I want my water. So I have to fight these guys, which is annoying. so close to saying screw it and just ignoring the level cap. I know at the Elite Four you kind of have to. Because the level cap is 50 for all of them. There's no, like... So it's like, okay. Oh, I thought standing on that light would have done something. Okay. This is such an interesting gym. Olwen. That's an interesting name, too. Mm-hmm. Okay. I wish I had one Pokemon with like a crazy high, like the slow experience group. So I was hoping I could find like a Fracture before this. Not even for like a type advantage, but just to try. $43. Okay, I at least got a crit back after missing. Okay. Love how everyone just has Fracture. Except that one girl who had a Dino. Hey, don't do that. Hmm. Do I need a clean switch into someone? What's your defense? 86. 95. But you've got the Eviolite. And it went for a false swipe anyways. And then I got an oranberry to restore your sturdy. There are 2 of these dragons. Oh, shit. Okay. Whoa, Dread again. Something new. Like, Secret Power is allowed to use its secondary effect. Okay. How many potions does that leave me with? Just a couple. Dino. I'm probably gonna have to switch for the next Pokemon. Druddigan. Chandelure is like my best bet. Okay, Druddigan has Crunch. Good to know. Fracture. We're gonna go back to Boldor. Okay. Okay. Got that. We'll use a max potion on BBQ. How many? Okay, 1 full restore. Okay. I have a PP up. How many of those do I have? 3. Way too much going on. I wish Seismitoad just could, I don't know, learn Frost Breath. Jesus. How much do you have? Need 4,000. You can go up front. After that crunch, I'm like, dragon types have crunch, yeah. Just damn. Actually, it's good that I did that. Okay. Try it again. Go for a sludge bomb. Take it out. Okay. Max potion. There's so many gym trainers. Oh, there's this. Dude. Why does this gym have so many fucking... Why? Are you fucking kidding me? A crit? A crit. Dude. Okay. So I theoretically can leave. Yeah, I'll leave, drop off Coco, be right back. That guy really just ran right in front of me as I was running. Okay. We lost our surf user and our strength mon, but strength is the least important of the two. Give effect spore. Giga Drain toxic. Impish is what? Minus special attack plus defense. Okay. I got. Okay. Oh, God. here's the thing. Everyone is so close to leveling up. You're at 776. You're at 1300, which this one's fine if it levels up. 1301. Yeah. The only one that's fine if it levels up is Chandelure. And Chandelure might actually get that extra level. I'll keep that in mind while we're doing this. Now we have to get this guy up to level. It has Toxic on it, which can be very good. And he can be defensive. He's just minus special attack, which I gotta remember. Dude. Bouffalon, I would have rather had you on the team. Personally. Literally, another normal type I would have been chill with. A poison type's okay. Dude. The game's messing with me, I swear. It's like, how much can we screw him over? How can we leave him beaten and broken? Get rid of one of his favorite Pokemon on his team? Yes. Because of a crit that 9 times out of 10 you'd survive? Yeah. Okay. Use a citrus berry. That did way more. It did way more than... Like, I'm just trying to get through it fast and, like... No. Okay, let's try one more. Let's let Basculin do it. I mean, why not? I don't have any excuses for why not to use him. So let's use Basculin. I'm not even going to be like, what's the worst that can happen? Because I know what the worst that could happen is. We lose the run. 37. Go for another Aqua Tail. Okay. You don't have to click takedown every turn. There are other moves that you know. I appreciate getting like a level and a half every time though. Alright. Put my guy to sleep, you dick. Alright. Cool. Another Audino, good. I think he's getting just how annoyed I am. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's see if that should be enough. Good enough. It was enough to level up, and that's all I cared about. We still have Carablast to take any hits if I know I need a free switch in. We have this nerd right here who's going to give me some heals. And now we go. Might have to redo the puzzle, but at least I don't have to fight the trainers. Okay. I'm just like, how fast can I do it? Let's see. Oh, got it. Right, this is the one where you do, like... that. And there's this one where you gotta kind of like knock it out of place to put it back in place. And then this guy goes here and here. Sorry, there. Then you go up here. All right. Now, before this gym, what does he lead with? Fracture that knows Dragon Dance, Dragon Rage, Dragon Tail, and Assurance. All of the Pokemon know some sort of dark type move. That sucks. I was hoping Chandelure could get one quick kill. Yeah, I think Chandelure still leads, right? Or does Chandelure wait in the back? Did I go with like Juniper? Or just lead Basculin? I think lead Basculin. Because Basculin just goes double edge and causes big damage. Assurance hurt. Druddigan now. I think Druddigan is... Druddigan is Boldor. Because he has rough skin, so I don't want to use contact moves against him. God damn. He has revenge. Okay, so we're gonna go Stealth Rock. We're gonna go Hyper Potion onto Red Eye. I didn't attack you that turn, so it did half of what it did the last time. We're gonna heal up. Sawsbook comes out. Go for a Leech Seed. Switch back into Boldor. Heal up Salzburg. Now we heal up Boldor. And now we go for a Rock Slide. Now Haxorus, what's Haxorus's moveset? Dragon Dance, Slash, Dragon Tail, and Assurance. So I think I stay in. And we're gonna go Bulldoze. You go for Dragon Tail. Audino comes out. Audino is gonna go for Secret Power. I'm gonna hope Secret Power gives me a fucking para. Can I go back into Boldor? Yeah, we'll go back into Boldor. Damn. We gotta heal up. Okay. That's why we healed. Oh, that's fine. Just, oh, yeah. Anyways. Okay. Okay. It's the last badge. Dragon Tail. Cool. Okay. I hate... What? Why? Why would you do this to me? Okay. Gives him the Master Ball. Cool. Alright. You know what? I do actually think I will end it after the 8th gym. After having to retrain up some guys and doing all that and re-strategizing, I think this is a good place to let off. So we're going to open our last pack of the stream. And yeah, I'll end up seeing you guys in the next one. Let me hit the button to save. There we go. Chandelure is going to end up becoming an MVP on this team, didn't you think? Like, this is such a weird team. It is somehow bulky, but not. But, like, yeah. Caterpie, Magmar, Wooloo, Beldum, Oinkalone, Excelgor, Lily's Pearl. Okay. Cloth. That one town I can never pronounce. Dunsparce EX. And a water energy. And for you kids at home. There's that. Alright. That's all for today. I will catch y'all in the next one. And yeah, like I said, we'll probably... I'll see what can Victory Road do. Let me give you one extra second before I click off. Victory Road. I don't know. I thought Pokemon were here.